going on, Ronnie? I just saw the cats parade down from the house 2 doors up after just eating there. What a crew. What a crew. How are you doing today, Ronnie? Hey, Noah. Do 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 do. Bum 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 do 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 do. All right, I'm back in the saddle. Guys, got a junky looking 65 Chevy Impala. Hauling it around. I'm doing okay. Busy day working on the Rancho today. Had to get the van smogged. Get ready to register again for another year. Do 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 All right, there goes Mail Boy. Yeah, I had to go visit Smog Boy today and get that done. Getting ready for some foul weather moving in, so I got a lot of grass cut and clean. Continue cleaning up on the Rancho. That kept me pretty much busy. Get my allergy shots. Now I'm every 5 weeks. Yeah, I just had a chest x-ray last year when I had the Ooga Booga Luba disease. We thought death was imminent, but I didn't feel close enough to death to not get a Jack in the Box milkshake. Do 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 do. Why the hell is my parking brake on? God almighty. Why is my... Yeah, that's a very good price. Two hot dogs for $3.50. And they're not bad looking hot dogs either. All right. I think we're gonna pick up an air cleaner today. Do 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 do. Rum bum 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 do 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 do. I guess we'll go this way. I think we're gonna get an air cleaner here today. I had to get I got the van smog done today. You have to do that every 2 years in California. But hey, doctor, I've probably driven 25,000 miles on this air cleaner, so I best get this baby changed out here. So I think we're going to run up to the Napa. Try to pick that up. So I hope everybody's having a good day. Happy Monday, post Super Bowl Monday. Why does this thing keep coming up? I never put the emergency brake on. Oh, that coffee's good today. So yeah, very busy working day. I did, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. I did put up a nice video from Jen and the boss, as usual, did a nice job yesterday on the eats, and had a good time at the had a good time watching the game. Certainly not the best Super Bowl in history, but still an entertaining day. What was my thoughts? I think probably a lot of people liked it. You know, I thought it was one of the I don't think they put a lot of money into that show. I mean, very cheap sets with the reeds or whatever the palms were, and so I thought it was kind of cheesy yesterday. I thought they could have done a better job, but as far as the entertainment is concerned, I don't know Bad Bunny. I, never really followed the guy. Obviously, he's very popular, so I can't really make any kind of say about that. I mean, I know a lot of people were like, this is just, what is this? Are we in Puerto Rico or whatever? But, it doesn't really bother me as much as I think it bothers some other people. It's like Spanish language, cultural celebration music, which is fine. All right. Oh man, Napa is for wine. Sonoma is for wine. Napa is for auto parts. All right. Be right back, boys. I'm gonna get this filter real quick. Do 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 do. just saw air filter boy. I'm going to put some more sea foam in. Keep running that sea foam through. Oh, brother. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, we just saw Napa boy. Let's see. They priced their regular air filter $1 cheaper than the gold. I said Amazon and Walmart and Amazon and Costco do the same thing. Somebody will come in with a new product. They'll put it on the shelf. If it sells like gangbusters, Costco will copy it, put the Kirkland name on it, and then run the original out of business. Make it $2 cheaper. That's what they do. So we had they call this one gold. Who in the hell knows? It's kind of weird it's got that. I mean, shit. It seems to restrict airflow, doesn't it? I don't know. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Napa Gold. My grandmother worked in Napa. Yeah, that's cool. I just don't know why they have this extra gig high on here. It's a little bit concerning, but the $26 filter these days, boys, they used to be $10, $12. Used to be 10 or 12. Deja vu. No, this is for the engine air filter. All right, we just put some sea foam into. I like to keep sea foam in. It keeps the injectors. It keeps everything whistle clean in that engine, which is fantastic. Fantastic. We should go to another auto parts store so we can change it out on their parking lot. Some of these auto parts places in the neighborhood, these guys are pulling cylinder heads right in the parking lot of the Auto Zone or the O'Reilly's. That's a real act of faith to be able to change out of heads. Alright, this seems to be a pretty popular place anyway. Go figure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. We don't have a lot of ways to get the hell out of here. We're gonna have to execute a hard maneuver here. Are we allowed to make a U-turn there? Not that it ever stopped me. Oh, this guy's just moping along. Thank you, sir. He's just moping and doping. How in the hell did I get muted, Corky? It was self-mutilated. All right, here we are. Anyway, I had to see Air Filter Boy there, and I got the new air filter. And a lot of people ignore the air filter, but let me tell you, when you ignore that air filter, you gradually strangle. Your engine is gasping for air. And what that does is increase the operating temperature of your engine, which measurably reduces the lifespan of your engine. So you want to keep your operating temperature as normalized as you possibly can. Even a few degrees difference in temperature can make a difference over the lifespan of the vehicle. I was saying the Super Bowl, welcome everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed. The game turned out exactly as I predicted it would. I said that Patriots quarterback Drake May would be on his ass most of the game, which he was. I hope he gets another chance to go back. It's very hard to get back to the Super Bowl. Clearly, the Patriots were overmatched in that game. But, like I told June, I said, June, just getting there is quite an achievement to get to the Super Bowl. Yeah, she'd be glad. Everybody knows what I said about that. I'm sure Kelly will be around after she gets done with her daycare shift. Yeah, I mean, who am I to judge, Corky, about entertainment and stuff? I never heard of Bad Bunny until he was announced for the game, but it's a different universe. It's that Latin, Caribbean, Mexican, Spanish dealio. Well, a combination of lucky factors. We can trace it back to the next to the last game of the year, or third to the last game, when the Ravens played the Patriots, and the Ravens were winning 24-10, already underway in the fourth quarter, and they just pissed away the lead. Why? Because the Ravens defense was just shit. That's why. So there's a team that should have beaten the Patriots, but because of a defense collapse, it did. Then they went through and played the Broncos, but the Broncos had a second string quarterback, and they still almost managed to pull it off. So that's how the Patriots got into the Super Bowl. So, was that the best representation of the AFC? No, I don't think so, but it was the one that got there, and that's all that counts. Yeah, if Bo Nix had been started, they would have definitely easily beaten the Patriots. They would have gone to the game, and I can't say the outcome would have been much different. I still think maybe the Seahawks would have won, but it would have been a chance. But no team is going to win Super Bowl. I mean, in 1970, Colts won with Earl Morrall as the quarterback. He was backup to John. He was the backup to Johnny Unitas. I think that was the last time a backup quarterback won a Super Bowl. I don't know if I should be Balmer's coach, but I'll tell you what, Corky, I have a good feel for matchups. I have a good feel when you put one team against another. I have a good sense of how the game is going to turn out. And I knew that Seattle would be Drake May, the Patriots quarterback, would be. He would just be harassed and on the ground so much of the game. And that's how it turned out. Hey, how you doing, Judy? Congratulations to your Hawks. A very good representation of the best of football this year. Like Tom Landry. I don't know, Corky. I could be coaching in female mode. Who knows? You weren't here a couple Fridays ago. I was dressed and knocking it out of the park. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da ba da boo 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 boo. Oh, that's cool. $3,000 to $10,000 per seat. And I'll tell you, Levi Stadium looked great. The weather was fantastic. It was really a perfect representation of West Coast weather and know-how when it comes to hosting a big event like that. I thought Levi Stadium was tremendous yesterday. A die-hard Seahawks fan, that's cool. That's really cool. It just goes to show you defense wins Super Bowls. You can have two teams that are offensively oriented, and then it can become a real shootout. But if you have one team that's tremendous on defense and one team that's not, it's going to be a long day. MLB will be available soon. Yeah, we're going to the Janet was saying the Giants and Athletics in Sacramento, like May 5th or something. Yeah, well, they did a good job. Deja vu. It's been a city under a lot of pressure the last 10 years ago, but they're not in San Francisco. They're down in Santa Clara, further down the peninsula, further south, almost in the heart of Silicon Valley right there. So there's a lot of Mazuma, a lot of Mazal right there. It was all over the place. Yeah, and I'll tell you that cornerback or safety Gonzalez for the New England, what a tremendous player he is. But I'm sorry, guys, you can't win a football game if your quarterback is harassed and doesn't have time to let the play come to fruition. Everything they ran was a broken play yesterday. I'm just going to heave the ball down the field. Yeah, you get it a couple times, and then another time you get picked off or whatever. How you doing, Jenny? Yeah, thank goodness for field goals. Well, you could tell that Seattle was starting to break it open at the end in the fourth quarter. I mean, New England had a couple Hail Mary things, but otherwise it was, it was a very tough day for the quarterback for the Patriots. But he's a kid. He's a young kid, right? I mean, he's a baby. So you look at these kids playing football. To me, they look like high school kids now. Celebration parade downtown. I'm not sure how. Oh, I think it'll be okay. You would not have been as good with pressure. Yeah, nobody would be as good with pressure in your face. You have to understand, defense is going to win you the big games. It's going to get you to the the Ravens proved that with their 2 Super Bowl trophies. 85 Chicago Bears, the monsters at a Midway. McMahon, Mike Singletary, that defense of the Bears. I mean, it's just rock solid. Watch a minute of the Super Bowl. And I didn't see one. Yeah, Mike Ditka. I didn't see one commercial I really liked. Defense wins championships in most sports. Prevent the other team from scoring and then start to force turnovers, because your defense is part of your offense at that point. Your defense becomes your offense. You've got that quarterback under pressure, and he's throwing the chaser up, and it's up for grabs. You can't just chuck the chaser up in the air like that. Great pitching in baseball. Yes, it's the heart of baseball is great pitching. The commercials were really I didn't see any commercials I really liked. There's nothing I was guffawing or laughing. Oh, that's great. How you doing, cute kitty? The halftime show. Look, I'm not one to judge talent or what people love. Obviously, this Bad Bunny is a huge star in Spanish-speaking, Latino, Spanish-speaking field. People seem to enjoy it. Yeah, always increase. Yeah, in other words, shit always tends to fall apart. Just got home from getting grocery. It can be a nightmare sometimes. What was the nightmare part of it, Kitty? Was it the cost of it? Was it the people smelled bad that you were shopping with? People crop dusting in the aisles? Was it a parking situation? Was it the prices? Traffic, okay. Traffic, all right. I was up the road for my allergy shot today, then came back down. Had to send out the Valentine's cards. Then I get the mail in, and it's like, oh, here's your license plate, here's your registration renewal. Oy vey, I got to go up to the smog place. Dropped the last Valentine into the Central Post Office. Then I went down to Smog Boy. Luckily, I only had to wait about 15 minutes. Smog Boy put it in. He gave me the thumbs up. Transmitted the results to Sacramento there. So got that done. And then I went outside and cut all the grass out back and everything to finish the job. Good to see you too. So I'm seriously thinking about a used car, a late model used car. I'm still kind of torn about it. Still kind of torn. We got 150,000 miles on this baby. This thing could go to 300,000 miles. Who knows? But in the back of your head, you've got to be thinking, Rosie, we better get the lay of the land out there. I wish I could cut my grass. Quirky. I didn't used to cut grass in the winter time, and then all of a sudden this year I'm cutting grass. All right. Hey, Kelly. I like the RAV4, but somebody said be careful because it's noisy. It has a noisy cab, and I thought maybe I'll get a CRV. I had a 2008 Honda CRV, and that baby went until somebody hit it on the LA freeway on the 405 or whatever. The first Jenna is supposed to be decent on. Yeah, those old RAVs. Yeah, the Rose nice. Kelly, the game unfolded exactly as I said that it would unfold. I said that Drake May would be on his ass a lot of the game, and he ended up on his ass a lot of the game. Were the Patriots the best representation of the AFC? No, but they got there. By a freak victory over the Ravens, and then a freak victory over the Broncos, they made it in. Great traction for snow. Yeah, I can't take this noise anymore. Now, as far as the halftime show is concerned, Kelly, I can't really pass judgment on that. It's not my genre of music, but obviously, you look at this guy, he's got a big following. And he seemed like a decent guy. I mean, I don't know. Why wasn't Bad Bunny singing in English? I guess they're trying to celebrate different culture. Yeah, I'm saying it's a lot of noise, this thing. So I guess you're saying doctor anything into a RAV4. will be a tremendous step up in quietude. Yeah, you want quiet, you got, I'm looking at Buicks. I like the Encore. Quiet, yeah, I just don't have a luxury budget. So, you know, Kelly, that's why they call me the Swami. You need a car that floats on the road. Yeah, because I put a lot of road miles down. Yeah, you're going to feel the road, exactly. I need that isolated, independent suspension with the McPherson struts. Yeah, the 88. Remember the old Buick Electra and the 88? Legendary. Legendary, man. Legendary. Sales tax is so high. Be nice. They're trying to get a ballot measure on the California election for November. That seniors are exempt from property tax. Hello, Sacramento. My folks had two LeSabres, good cars. Yeah, Buicks. Buick LeSabre. I don't know if we have a Buick dealer in town. I don't know. We got Platinum Chevrolet, which is the Chevrolet dealer. A lot for your money with GM cars. Yeah, especially these days. Yeah, I don't think it'll pass. I had a LeSabre for a while, got across from put a Jaguar hood ornament on it. You know, an Ultimate. Yeah. So I know, Kelly, I mean, you were pulling for the Patriots, you and Shimei and Angus Kisses. I'm just sorry that didn't turn out. Flights can't bring travelers home. Well, that's random. Yeah, you were. Pontiacs were good, yeah. Oldsmobiles were good too. I'm not sure about travelers can't get home. I'm not sure what that is. I don't have the energy to scroll up. I work too hard today. I got a Rancho to take care of. There you go, Dr. Frankenstein. What you predicted just came true right there. Bam. Oh, shit. I'm with you, Shimei. Go Patriots. back when a car door could break your ankle. Now, if you slam a door on your the door will bend around it. Dr. Frankenstein, he'll tell you, Kelly. You went from the, I don't know who you started with, the Chargers, then it was the Bears, then it was the Packers, then the Colts, then the Broncos. I remember I said, you know what, you're going to run out of teams. And you did. So don't quit your day job to be a sports analyst. Do 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 do. At least we got our piece of the sky that's not taxed, but yeah, I don't know, deja vu. They'll find out a way. They'll find a way to tax that too. I never boosted the Patriots. They were a fluke to make it into the Super Bowl. They had that flukish win over the Ravens and a flukish win when the Broncos quarterback got injured. Yes, travelers can't get home. We got some bad weather coming up. So Rosa gotta pay without having a kid in school. Well, we all, you know, that's the way it goes, deja vu. Pennsylvania is famous for the school tax, whereas everybody else is kind of folded in to the property tax. And our city has managed to run its school system right into the ground. How you doing, Shemay? Yes, Justice Oliver Wendell Holmes said when they took whether the income tax was illegal or legal, he said, taxes are the prices we pay to live in a civilized society. And educated. Well, we're testing that theory right now, Dr. Frankenstein. Those Bobos are nice looking, but I don't know. What's going on, Shemay? I guess 5:30 in India. Girls shouldn't pay for their Joneses. Well, I would say in the end run, Dr. Frankenstein, she was perfectly correct because a lot of public education is not doing a service to kids anymore. You find it even in a wealthy county like this, it's doing a disservice. You can hardly teach kids anything anymore. Damn, Corky. Corky's like the new and improved Hunger Games 2.0. The new and improved Hunger Games. Now they tell me not to drink any. Wow. I always tell them how much I drink a week. They don't seem, they don't get shook up about it. I think especially when you reach a certain age, they stop keeping statistics. They don't even gather statistics anymore. Like, what does it matter? It's like the great Lord Maynard Keynes said, Keynesian economics, in the end, we're all dead anyway, so. Spoken like a true economist. The dismal science. I got the chill winds of Lent bearing down on me next week. Gird your loins. 3 months behind. Behind what? End of enlightenment. Hello, my friend. Hope you're Propuccio. How are you? How you doing, Propuccio? Crush ball at the lovely Janet accused. Yeah, put Zoe on a lot. Jackson Pollock. It's donut time. Nothing matters. I don't think I could do, even if somebody forced me to eat donuts, I don't think I could get a donut down after like 10 o'clock in the morning. 10 or 11 in the morning. Oh, there were 3 beef sandwiches were good, and a chili too. I got some of it I brought home. I had the sandwich this morning. Meat. So I'm not sure what the Fed's behind on data. I don't know. I thought you were saying they were behind on cutting interest rates or something. And you'll smack Goliath for a donut, yeah. No, you can't cut interest rates anymore. You're just creating a terrible bubble, speculative bubble. Yeah, me too, Propuccio. Bobby's always very tight-lipped, so all you get out of Bobby is a good morning. That's about it, usually. Air's so fresh. We got a weather situation moving in. I can't believe it's been so long since we just had like solid rain. And I looked ahead to like next Thursday. They actually had a little snowflake on Santa Rosa for Thursday. It's gonna we got a real like cold wave coming in next week. I don't ever see a little snowflake symbol on the weather. How you doing, Scottish? Just a bit. Yeah, a lot of people ask me what I thought about the game and what I thought about the halftime show. It's like, I don't make it. I don't do the programming. So, we break freezing today after a month. Full of snow. Yeah, well, the Sierras is about to get hit with about 20 feet of snow up there in the next 2 weeks. That's a problem up there. They're like, we don't have any snow. Ski resorts are bust, and then when you do get snow, it's so deep nobody can get up there. So they're like a lose-lose situation. Sleep. It's been such a long day. I'm thinking about heading there in March. Where are you thinking of heading? Yeah, this has been as good as Vegas here, the weather the last month. I got a lot done on the Rancho. Heavenly Valley, Tahoe for a week. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for about 10 minutes in the snow, and then okay, I'm saturated. That's it. That's enough for me. I am saturated. Yeah, I'm not complaining at all for Puccio. Next week I'll be complaining a lot because it's cold, rainy. I might have seen a snowflake or two. I'm not gonna like that. Do, 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 do. Turn my paper on. I have another due on Sunday. Wow. Yeah, put my book aside a bit to let my mind clear, and then do one final read. Do 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 do. You know, Lindsey Vonn, how you tear an ACL in the World Championships. You don't come back and say, "Oh, I'm all ready to go in the Olympics." Come on. The miracle 9 day turnaround. Come on. Could have opened up another spot for one of our other contenders. There's a lot. I don't know. These days, there's so many crybabies in the Olympics these days. It's unbelievable. That's why sports are a young person's game. Although there's somebody from Austria, some woman identifies as a man but still competes as a woman. She's like 52 years old or something like that. She's out there getting it done. Yeah, he's a graduate of my college. Yeah, it's young person's thing. You see these football players that play past their prime. I'd be willing to hit the slopes the last time, but I don't think my left knee is willing. If that goes out, it's going to be really, really hard to recover from that. Being as I'm like a Mexican jumping bean anyway, and I don't like sitting still. And it's, there's degrees of difficulty. You can take simple, powder puff hills, or you can take double diamond black trail straight down. Yeah, nice and easy. If it's if it's too much, then it kind of takes the fun out of it. That's good. Shemay, what were you, the equipment manager? I'm just a little slow tonight because of all the Rancho work today. I almost got a rich house in it that's still in my... Yeah, did you get any college credits for your hoe days, Shemay? Oh, that's too funny. Hey, hey, hey. You got to be careful with sports when you're older. We had a sportscaster in Baltimore. He was the weekend sports guy. His name was Randy Blair, and he used to like to play pickup basketball, like a league, adult league basketball. Yeah, he suffered a massive heart attack on the court. Was in good shape. You just never know. He cashed out, 7'd out right there. Line away, don't you pay? Good. And we had a weather guy that was caught with prostitutes, and he's, I'm just doing a story about it. Yeah, right. Like the weather guy's going to do a random story about street prostitution in Baltimore. Okay. All right. You think you can sell that? Yeah, about snorting cocaine. He was a piece of work. Hey, it's the human condition. Sometimes a guy would gets caught with his pants down. He tries to run and he trips on his drawers. Do 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 do. Marion Barry. Wow. Yeah, growing up in Baltimore, I had my fill of that. We were surprised when a politician didn't end up in jail. Yeah, we always had very colorful politicians back in the 60s, 70s, 80s. Good. It's hard. You get around politics, influence, especially on a city level, county level. A lot of these people have never seen big money before, and as soon as somebody comes in waving a couple stacks, they get all gaga and can't wait to grab it. I thought it was the hillbillies back in town. Oh man, I'm on the wrong damn thing. Yeah, there's a price. In the end, it all comes out in the end. There's always somebody smarter around. There's always somebody smarter. James Trafficant.
Good to have us. I'm old in the house. It's good to have.
Oh boy, sorry I'm not livelier, guys. It's been a whipping hard couple days work. I wanted to get all that back tended to before the rain came in, because it's going to be a long time before it's dry again. And then we got some really, really quiet. Why am I, Kelly? I'm exhausted, Kelly. I had to run around on errands all morning, and then 5 hours this morning and afternoon on the property. What time did I wake up? At 7:15 a.m. I wake up usually around between 6:45 and 7:30, somewhere in that range. Yeah, it's why the days are long. A lot of people say, oh, the days go by so fast. For me, they drag past. Because it's such a long day. You get so much stuff done. It seems like life is just crawling past. I might actually be in the shop tomorrow, do some work. That's like the last piece that really needs some attention out there. I have a lot of good raw content. I just haven't put it together yet. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the shop that should be heave-hoed. I still got old barrels for bourbon and stuff that have decayed, and dried out, and falling apart. I said, are you going to make a bourbon run? Yeah, it just depends. I don't know. I don't know. That would be something. Fire up the old still. Double condensing. Do 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 do. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we'll be in the shop tomorrow. Doing a video, get some video in there. We can turn our attention back to audio. 2 years later, we still haven't finished up that quadraphonic Rancho unit. Carry classes at work. Those buses just keep pulling in, don't they? All those tanks full of explosive diarrhea. What needs to be done at the Marantz? I've restored. I've recapped the power board and one output board. I have another one to do. Yeah, well, I've gone ahead and proactively replaced a lot of units. I never touched the caps, but on this one I decided to change them out. So I'm about 3/4 of the way done, and then it just halted. They'll be the first bus company that keeps buses in immaculate condition. Some of these Greyhound and other buses, like people take a dump in the seats. Well, I can look at a cap and I can do it. I can do an inboard test on it to see if it needs to be replaced. Most of the stuff that I have has Elna caps in it, which is a really good name, and they rarely ever go bad. But Nichicon, Nippon Chemical Company ones, some of the Mallory multi-can ones, LCR. You gotta tell some of these people it's impossible to, you gotta be careful driving some of these amplifiers because it's impossible to get replacement power packs like Darlington power transistor packs and stuff these days.
Well, there used to be this girl that I was with.
Hey, Angus Kisses. Well, like the All-American 5 and those old radios, I've restored some of them. Packard Bell. And some of them still are pretty surprisingly good.
No, I know.
I rarely do a cap change yet.
Yeah, that's why
I'll just reform the caps very slowly under rising voltage over a day or so. Yeah, they're all like shit, those dog bone, yeah, a lot of the oil, just crap. Black cats. So I think tomorrow I'll be working in the shop tomorrow. It'll be a cleanup day. Some stuff I want to get in a pile to get rid of. I want Tio to do a big dump run for me. I just got a Zenith AMA table, 1958, works perfectly, yeah. A lot of stuff can be carcinogenic in that. There's a lot of PCBs running around. I've had a terrific explosion in the shop before. PCBs flying through the air on that one. Smoke. Missy Jen came running. Lucky I had safety glasses on. I have videos restoring tabletop model tube radios and stuff. Too big one. Oh, your boneyard. I just threw a lot of that stuff out. Old RAM boards and stuff. I have so much new old stock transistors and stuff that people would have a hell of a time finding them anymore. Big power transistors, big Motorola's. I used to buy at old electronic shops when they were closing their doors. I have a nice tube amplifier from China. Probably I bought that 10, 11 years ago. Really nice one, beautifully engineered. I've never even opened up the box to begin putting that together. All the directions are in Chinese and everything, all the wiring shit. I have so many vacuum tubes. Oy vey. Yeah, it'd be good to get back to projects and stuff in the shop. It's been too long. Yeah, I really miss Heathkit. I still have some of their gear. I used their signal tracers for years. That was the very first thing that got me into electronics, was building an AM/FM stereo receiver from a kit. I guess I got that when I was about 13 or 14. You can see videos of low power transmitters, Rancho radio. Used to pick up the signal in the kitchen on the receiver above the refrigerator. Building our own little low power radio station. Winding my own coil. Yeah, Carry Class, those old Viking transmitters, Heathkit transceivers, boy, those things would really suck a lot of power. My brother had a Heathkit transceiver and a Viking transmitter. Yeah, it was difficult in high school. We'd have to calculate values of which component value we need, how many millihenry choke or what resistance value here. NPN or PNP transistor. I thought I would lose my mind.
You know that dude that was the thing with the shirt? I think he's wearing a fucking fake thing.
Yeah, you can hear a lot of stuff, Doctor. Very few people are interested in DX anymore. But I think it's about time we turn and get back into the shop. Hey, Naomi, start doing a few projects. So I continue to work down. Are you down with PNP? NPN, PNP. I have some germanium transistors, which are very valuable. How you doing, Alan Gentry? Hey, Naomi, how you doing, babe? I have a tuner that is the most sensitive 5-gang tuner, most greatest tuner ever built by Kenwood.
And he sells the shit.
It is so good.
Oh, she's got too many.
I paid good money for that thing. Good to hear it, Naomi. Do, 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 do. So when I get back from the East Coast, I think that's the 5th of March. It's going to be a few days. And then I think we're at the door for Vegas, like that following Sunday or something. If I'm not jet lagged out of my sack, I don't know. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I got to start really stepping up the recorded content. Coming home this weekend because it's going to start raining. When I get home, I'll send you my book. Oh, I can't wait! I'm excited. That's really cool. I appreciate that. Mouse. Do you have a mouse in your pocket or something?
Frostbite.
Well, you all are always along with me, Tyler.
You know, wet.
Nice to see you, Alan. Yeah, the forecast doesn't look real good. We're actually have a little snowflake symbol on next Thursday's weather forecast, which is absolutely appalling to me. Absolutely appalling. Cats will do all right. They have plenty of. They have a plenty of good coating of. They got a nice big thick layer of fat on them. Some of them I can hardly pick up. It's like Raise the Titanic. I'm not looking forward to the radical change in weather because I got totally spoiled. Now we're going to get a reminder that there's a long way to go through winter. Do 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 do. We've got a long way to go through winter. Do do do. I don't really breathe a sigh of relief till like April tax day. That's the official. So that seems to me like 2 months. Oh! I'm hoping we can build in a high pressure dome, another bubble here. They're going to get pounded in the Sierras. Pounded. About the middle of March, you can start thinking, well, it's all rain, at least. Yeah, it starts to get a little warmer. Dropping off my tax info. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got a nice this year, 65 and over. You get a nice, nice bonus deduction. In addition to the regular senior thing, it's nice. You can effectively earn like what, 46,000 bucks or something. No, I'm not following that. It was a story for a minute, but hey, Amanda, hug and kiss. It was a hot story for a minute, but they can't figure out a way to hype it. Birds chirping. Well, you do have birds chirping. You have grackles that sit up the tree and get very irritated when people are on the ground below. And grackles are very noisy. Good. I always figured she's so close to the border in Tucson. Somebody down there is going to put 2 and 2 together and just go grab her. Take her south of the border. Some kind of safe house down there. And run the gig. Yeah, they're good looking birds, but damn, man, they're really noisy. It's cloudy here. I mean, that's why I rushed to do all the outside work, Naomi, so I could work in the shop the next week or two. This next week is really going to be cold. We actually have a snowflake symbol on next Thursday's a little half snowflake, half raindrop next Thursday. We could see the very rare 5, 10, 15 minutes of snow. Yeah, I've had audio people clamoring it for years. What is going on? We're going to finish up that, top priority is going to be finish that Marantz quad unit and then put that baby up for sale. Oh, there's been snow in Vegas. You'll usually get one snowfall every 2 years, 3 years or so. Spring. Well, I enjoy spring, summer, and fall. Winter, not so much. I didn't annis the commercials this Super Bowl. Oh, there were such non-starters. The commercials were just, in my opinion, not very good. There was nothing that would stand out for me. Which is pretty rare. Yeah, it's the 4400 series, Doctor. Made their appearance. I mean, Bad Bunny wasn't no Prince halftime. Well, a lot of people seem to enjoy it, so I just leave it at that. He seemed like a decent guy. hope I got all the knobs and the faceplate and all that stuff. That thing just sat for years. Everything kind of worked around it. Yeah, downhill after Green Day. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna, who am I to judge about what people enjoy? I mean, obviously, a lot of people watched Bad Bunny and enjoyed it. Kissing in the commercials. I was amazed about all the money they spent on him. I didn't think I thought it was the cheapest production values I ever saw in a Super Bowl. For the last 30 years was, they just went to a florist, picked up some green reeds and brought them in and, set up a stage and people just jumping on it. I don't know. I thought it was one of the cheapest. It just didn't have a lot of pop value to it, like, wow, pizzazz. But like I say, that's just my opinion. Corky's mileage will vary. Yeah, I call something cheap. Well, halftime show's supposed to be big. I guess that was the one, Janet Jackson. That's probably what Naomi's talking about. All the other ones were just, do. Bad Bunny removed his accounts due to backlash. Wow. I don't know, people just can't change, just yeah, the wardrobe malfunction. Everybody's freaking out. Oh, I saw a tit. Yeah, could you describe it? It's like just a tit, man. I don't know. Free publicity as its price. It's fine. I mean, he seems like a decent guy. I mean, reband a bad Rosie. Yeah, well, that's coming too, I'm sure. I have many iterations there, Corky. To party 00. Everything's made political and you can't get away from that. I mean, there's a lot of people that like Bad Bunny and didn't handicap his bet. He'll be fine. He'll be selling out shows for years, and then he'll do 10 years on the county fair circuit. It's where they all end up. think the NFL tries to bring in non-traditional audiences for football to try to get them involved in it. I mean, they're playing a football game in Australia next year. I think the 49ers and the Rams are playing in Australia. I'm sure the NFL would like to go worldwide. I didn't see the woke element to it. I just saw a guy dancing and singing and just having fun. I was a fan of Brad. Other people were having a meltdown over his performance. Yeah, soccer. Well, more and more people are tuning into football. Once you see football, you'll forget about soccer. Soccer is B-O-R-I-N-G compared to football. I don't want to leave a stadium with a 0-0 tie. Here, or 0-0, doctor. You leave just like, what did I just do? People like to see scoring. Well, he's not alone, Amanda, hug and kiss. There's a lot of people I've heard across the broad spectrum that didn't enjoy that halftime show at all. But different strokes for different folks. Yeah, they're rarely going to give a kicker or special teams person MVP. Yes, we all picked Seattle. I said last week Drake May will be on his ass most of the game, and he was. You just can't stand up to that Seattle defense. Kudos for getting there. I congratulate any team that makes the Super Bowl. But it was kind of a mismatch.
It was like licking its fingers.
I used to coach youth soccer back in the day, but it was just too boring. You know, too many kids missing the ball, kicking the other kids in the nuts and stuff. It was just too... bananas. Well, of course, that's Super Bowl. They do that in LA too. Remember, I was live streaming during the when the Lakers won the championship. There were people doing donuts right in front of me. Cops around. The city has declared an unlawful assembly. You are instructed to leave now. Next year it's the Rams versus the Chargers at SoFi Stadium. I'm not sure what that means. Oh no, I think Rams are going to have a drop off. The Patriots are going to have a drop off. Seattle will have a little bit of a drop off, but they'll make the playoffs. Well, that coach of the Seahawks trained under John Harbaugh and the Ravens. Yeah, I don't think there's any chance of that happening. Now I have my worries about the Broncos with how weak. I got to worry about Bo Nix's ankles now. This kid's got ankles like toothpicks. Oh, that wind is kicking up. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Yeah, ankle boy. Well, let's see who we saw today. We saw Allergy Girl today. We had to get our allergy shot. Then what did we see? Then we saw Post Office Boy. And then we saw Post Office main desk boy downtown. And then we just saw Auto Parts Boy. We got our new air filter. Maintenez le fonctionnement proper du moteur de votre véhicule. Grazie. Then we saw Coffee Boy. I'm getting ready to say goodbye. We're getting our final little taste of sunset here. Well, another snowman. Hey, you know what I say, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Same thing I said to June. Just getting to the Super Bowl. Most people that play professional football will never even come close to being in a Super Bowl. You guys you got 6 trophies on the shelf. Be very glad you got that. Car parts. I don't think they sell like filters and all that. LA will do fine. They've hosted so many Olympics. They're just smart enough not to piss a lot of money away building new venues. Just use the college swimming pools, and these cities bankrupt themselves building all these fancy venues. They're going to use the Coliseum for the third Olympics, 1932, 1980, and 2026. Same big Coliseum. Smart. You got SoFi Stadium there. You got where the basketball, where the Clippers play. You got world-class venues there. I have Goliath watching all over everything. Yeah, you have so many world-class venues down there to play in. You got the boating, sailing, rowing, right out on the bay, right out there on the ocean. So LA will be doing it smart. They won't be spending money building all these new venues. Hey, how you doing? Rob? Doing all right. Little tired tonight, but doing good. I've been trying to get all the outside work done I can do, in lieu of the foul weather coming. So I feel like I'm a little ahead of the game. I'm actually going to be able to work in the shop tomorrow. Do some shop video. We're going to be moving towards more video-centric thing on the channel. They should have the Olympics in the average wage. Very bad. Yeah, put it in Louisiana in summer so everybody can sweat their sack off down there. My, but it is a bit close tonight. Make sure you check out the video. I already got it up to Boston Janet, the nice eats and a good time yesterday. I have so much raw video I haven't even put together yet. Yeah, it was a good time. Good food. Alright, let's see what it looks like. We're gonna maybe put this filter in real quick. pop the hood, see what we're up against here. Oh boy. We'll do that tomorrow. We got to get a screwdriver on the job. I might get that coolant changed out in here. Ugh. Oh. That coolant is run forever. Do 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 do. The 10th Street Rag. Do 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 do. Dude. Whoa. Do 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 do. Pretty soon we'll be at daylight savings time. Hello, Jack's Box. Oh, we should be over doing some nice crabbing tonight. Night crabbing. Well, I suppose we should see what's going on downtown. There goes post office boy. Heading back. Gotta do what you gotta do. It's a Bad Bunny special. Oh, that sea foam is so good. gas cap hasn't been put down on that Benz. Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. The library closes at 9 p.m. exactly. Please have all library books returned. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love our parking spot is always open. It's young lovers. What a dreary time is for sports right now. Ain't nothing. Oh boy. It's all quiet downtown. Yeah, the Dobermans. Yeah, the good old Enoch Pratt Library in Baltimore, the main branch. The library will close at 9 p.m. exactly. Do 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 do. All right, I think we're gonna head over here. This guy finally sold this barbecue thing to somebody else. Oh man, there's nobody at the beer baron. Nobody at the beer baron. Do 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 do. Perch in the plow. A lot of these places are closed on Monday. They're only open for dinner Friday and Saturday. I think more restaurants are going to find it advantageous just to open on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I don't know what they're going to do with a lot of these old buildings. They're paying property tax and stuff on them. It's going to be very hard to lease them out. They've covered all the windows with plywood now. Yeah, this place looks pretty depleted now. I don't think Smoker Boy is smoking anymore. I don't know. Let me feel if there's any heat on Smoker Boy. Nope, cold, stone cold. Corky says, go interview somebody. That's the old wood. It looks like oak. Wow, there you go, some shoes. You don't usually get two. Yeah, they just, I don't know, this, the guy was noaching. I mean, he was fingering the waitresses or something. I don't know what the hell happened. And it got all into the next door neighbor or whatever and all over Facebook. So they killed the guy. This was his second business he tried to start. And, this town is very unforgiving. I miss the old ATMs. It's a very unforgiving town. So people never forget. They don't forgive and they don't forget. Look at that damn thing just fell right down. What the hell? So you never get a do-over here. Yeah, this used to be a B of A. Yeah, I remember the first cash machines, like 1980, 81. Diebold. Yeah, there's so much stuff for retail for lease here. There's the bus terminal. I don't know how much longer this theater will hold on. I don't know what's with the green stripe here. It's just not what it used to be. This might be for the marathon or something. Just nobody does maintenance anymore, and you have all this brutalist architecture here. They took down all the trees because of all the homeless that were hanging out here. They buzzed them all down. All the bushes. Yeah, this city's got some serious, serious problems on the horizon. All right, there's Smoker Boy's operation. More trees cut down. So you really can't have trees anymore. This is all fenced off now. Hello, Kelly. I like the way they just drilled a hole right in the side. No through fitting or anything, just drilled it in. All right, here's Barbecue Boy. Yeah, there was no forgiving this guy. Once you're done, you're done. That's it. No charity of the heart. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So they're closed Monday, Tuesday. He was putting his hands on so the allegation went his hands on waitresses' butts or something. And this town, if they catch you with your hand on anybody's butt, oh man. Look at this poor place. La Fondita. So once you mess up, it's over. Looks like they're trying to start something else here. I don't know, a bar like modeled after the plaza. Do 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 do. The old movie theater. Now we live in a culture, at least in this county, where there's no forgiveness. You're gone. That's it. Yeah, it sure ain't. Sometimes the message is slow to filter down, but it is what it is. And there's never any sorry, and it's just, you're done for good. So it's a very hypocritical place too. It depends who's doing it. It's kind of like the, looks like they're trying to be like the Plaza outdoor bar in Las Vegas or something. So we're in a very unforgiving society these days. Yeah, they used to have the zebra out here. Everything needed for a successful restaurant is except a good idea. $8,200 plus 1,800. Now it's just massages, medical massage. It's an unforgiving world, ladies and gentlemen. It's like the old game of chutes and ladders. If you slip, you're all the way down at the bottom. It's a brutalist society. Once you slip, you're done. There's cigars in there. What's going on, Delbert? It's Running Man. Running Man. It's an ugly world, Dr. Frankenstein. It's an ugly world. There's the post office I was today. That's a nice big Honda there, beautiful sedan. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated as we enjoy more brutalist architecture. Lord, have mercy if you fall. There ain't no road back. What is this? Shawnee B. Cell Genesis. Boy, it's got the Arlene Francis. All ages. Do 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 do. All these buildings are like empty. It's too hard to do business in this state. Star of Stage and Screen. I guess she had some kind of affiliation with here. Can meet the socialist candidates. Well, give people a choice. I mean, they threw their hats in the ring anyway. Oh. YWCA. Yeah, the YWCA is into counseling. I think they've had a little bit of mission creep. Stalinist nightmare. Let's see. There's a lot going on here. Rancho architecture dev. Massage by Selena. Sparrow above. More crowded than I thought it was. If you like brutalist architecture, this is your town. Brutal. Good night, Alan. It's a mean world, baby. It's a mean world. But I think this town is facing its comeuppance now. Do 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 do. In other words, the gravy train is running out of steam. There's the Cha Bianca restaurant. Ca Bianca lit up over there. That's it, Dr. Frankenstein. Once you slip, that's it. No more chutes and ladders. They take your game piece away. This is all massage, long hair. Yeah, you would think metal detecting here would be good. I never found a doggone thing over here. I should have probably concentrated along here. New Horizon School. Little Learning Center. Home of little morons. Little morons. YWCA. We had a little bit of mission creep. It's the joyful days when people would paint murals and stuff.
That's the one we need to call it. My mom let this one.
Some have big backyards, some have nothing. It depends how the thing is cut up. Let's see where Fireboy, if he's done anything up here. I should open a Brutalist Design. Yeah, I like it because it's nice and thick and it's a high-vis jacket, so it irritates some people, but that's okay. Yeah, Scottish Tony's legally blind. He can tell basically a color. That's about it. Yeah, that walking's good today. I worked my ass off out in the back 40. But I feel good. I'm ahead of the rain here. I think I can work in the shop tomorrow. Get back to electronics. Sonoma County Shade Company. This used to be where the eyeglasses place was. Somebody's working away back there. Got her layout table. Yeah, Tony's a good friend of the channel here. I wouldn't know how to explain brutalist architecture to Tony. A two-car garage is facing the street and guest parking can be next to the condo. Yeah, he's been coming to the channel a long time. He's a good friend of the channel. Yeah, I had no problem with anything in that Super Bowl yesterday. Like I say, who am I to say? Yeah, pre-made fab crap. It's like most of the stuff in this county is just crap construction. This boy hasn't done a thing to get this place moving again. This is where we got kicked out. I'm guessing the red truck is back here. I don't know. It's got some kind of vehicle for scrapping dump thing here. And he does have a backhoe on site. Yeah, there's the red truck. I think they're working out here. Cabin. I gotta be careful. The woman might blow a tube next door. I'm trying to figure out what they do in there. Lifted up some of the yeah, it was built in the 1920s. can't imagine. This guy might just be doing general clearing here of all these fig trees and crap. Yeah, these things are very easy to run these days. You only got 2 pedals and 2 for sideways, and see. Look who's just breaking this. It'd probably be a good time to metal detect over here, but you have to work around the hairdresser. Flat roof up there, that's a problem. What's going on, Johnny? The Hug and Kiss Brutalist Architecture Company Incorporated. He didn't even replace that. Yeah, no, you just put a piece of plastic over that. This guy really is a hillbilly. Oh yeah, here's the woman. She really bombed us out over here. Michelle Hair Studio. Holy smokes, Corky. Did she want a piece of me? You could not appease her. You could not say anything to just take the edge off. Like a man to hug and kiss his cousin or something. There we are, Monday night at the Verizon. We're learning about our new phone. Verizon girls right there. Oh, that's nice, Callie. Very nice. Oh, man. A 150 hours of electrolysis right here. Right through that door. This girl did my, woman from the UK did my gold sequin party dress. We met at Verizon. I think this 888 building is going to be pretty popular here. Yeah, out of a taser. Well, it did a pretty good job. Oh, they took the meters out here because you got this. Now they got the meter pay box instead of the meters. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Oh, it's quiet Mondays. I still can't believe this would be a private banking office with missing slats on the vertical blinds. Rah, 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 team meeting. Let's get our pom-poms. I think she's visiting her friend, right? She's at the pharmacy, I think, right now, Scottish. I'm not sure if she heard your, even saw your question. She's always in and out of the chat. Private banking. In here, wow, very rough finger. Very rough finger. From somebody that worked in private banking, let me tell you, that's really rough finger. Even the glass is dirty. Ah. You can tell something's coming, Corky. It's an ill wind that blows no good. Yeah, I don't know where Greta's going to bounce next. It's really an issue. The Greenland thing kind of resolved itself. It's hard to figure where she's going to bounce. I'm sure she's got her manager working his or her ass off to try to find a good scenario to inject her into. The Palestine deal didn't work out. Yeah, I mean, you got to find something to inject yourself into. That's the situation. I would have thought the Greenland thing was right up the... she'll probably show up at the Olympics, I guess. Oh, she's figuring it out, let me tell you. Let me tell you, she's trying to figure it out, man. I think she'll turn up at the Olympics and pour some kind of food dye or spill something on the ski slope. Looks like a little blood. Looks like somebody maybe picked their nose and put it on there. Clear Lake. Ugh. Kelly Scottish Aaron was asking you a question. This is thing. Oh yeah. Oh wow. This. Look at that. Oh shit. We saw this before. Wow. How dirty. Roll up your sleeves. Man, they just never put a thin dime into it. is that thing? Is that what the hell is that? Some kind of call button thing? Doesn't even tell you how much land it is. It's like some kind of club or something. Oh man, we're heavy into the blue hour. Yeah, because they've been sitting for a long time. Some of them are, Lake County's not very desirable. These Chinese really do it up here. Ting Hao, this place been here forever. I just don't know where the high-end jobs are created to sustain pricing like that. I'm not sure. Taco Tuesday, $1.50. I haven't had Mexican food in so long. Doesn't fit the current ultra low carb environment.
Wait.
Like Charles Dickens, old Marley was dead, for sure. Dead as a doornail. It's jewelry, boy. JoJo Sushi, long gone. Wine Country Fried. Chicken sandwich. I enjoyed the food very much. I had the beef this morning. Yeah, yeah, breakfast is kind of dying these days, Corky. People would rather hit up Bagel Boy. They would rather hit up Bagel Boy. Bagel and a schmear, Corky. El Fagon. This must be some kind of private party here. Five-year-old birthday. Meyer Lansky. Good pal of Bugsy Siegel. Cleveland Mob. The Cleveland Mob. Oh, wow. People are in a mood. It's the birth of the uncivilized society. That's why this town is a very thin veneer of civilized here. And a lot of these people have themselves to blame. Everybody's just a little bit misunderstood. There's no bad people anymore. Yeah, very thin here. As you can see, this city will have a hard landing. The people aren't drinking the wine anymore. Educational system here is horrendous. Now they're trapping kids into their district. If you're like my high school would have been horrendous for the girls. So I got them out of district out to the county, out to the high school. Now they're stopping those trends. You're now locked in. That's it. Now you can't escape anymore. That's what they do out here. They just trap you. They got their piece of the pie, so, you know, F you. It's like this thing they're circulating for no property tax for 65 and older. Well, you know, prior generations paid it. Now it's like we step up to the bat and no. We're greedy. Yeah, the buffet and stuff, because the mob knew you had to make a man. You had to treat a guy good. What you want to get his business. They'd give you a good shake on the slot machines. They didn't care. They know they're going to get the cut of the prostitution, the alcohol, entertainment gigs. A lot of cash is changing hands. Hey, Frankie, how you doing? Put a, you know, $20 bill in the hand. You get the nice table with the little lamp up front of the stage. Yeah, well, I did a video of Brentwood, the house where Bugsy got shot. After same video I did where Nicole Brown Simpson got offed in Brentwood. Where people had a field day with that one. They had a field day. Yeah, here if you, you know, the younger people just have to eat the bird here. The older ones took it all out, sucked all the juice out. So the only thing to do now is trap people like rats in the system. Can't wait till that next school board meeting. They've just been so worked in a corner, they don't know what to do. On the one hand, people get mad, if you cut these 100 jobs and positions, we're going to get you. And all the students and parents there, don't close this school, don't close that school. It's like, what's the alternative? Tax people more. Pour more money into a failing system. Sad. And all you hear, like Netanyahu said, is deafening silence. That's it. Yeah, thank you very much, Judy. I had some people argue, oh, that's not where the gate was. Yes, it is. You know, try to camouflage it with new plantings. Yeah, I figured it out. These people here don't care about the next generation. They only care about themselves. I did Scottish. I went to a murder site. There's so much content on this channel. If you just, people just take the time to look. Be able to get in here, make sure nobody's on the sidewalk. Oh boy. You don't have to look right now. Just saying, there's so many videos I've done in LA history and dark history, the whole Korean, the Rodney King riots. I retraced the whole route, the roof of the grocery store where the Koreans had weapons. That's it. That's it. If I did it. I know. How did that work out for him? Not real well. If this criminal court doesn't get you, the civil court will. Don't tell me they actually parked on the street. We don't got any lights out back. I don't know what the hell happened to the... Let's see, we're gonna have to check this GFI. Let's get a flashlight here. Thought I had a flashlight. Looks like we're breaking in. Out you pixies. Let's see what's going on over here. I don't know. He said he plugged something in and everything's zapped out. All the grass is beautifully cut. How nice everything looks. Yeah, we got to spend some time in here tomorrow. Figure out what's going to get the old Chuckster. Sprayed all these weeds. We got a rig for foul weather. Man, my butthole's sore. All right. Yeah, all right, what's going on up here? Corey. The dominoes have dried up. All right, let's see. Yeah, the black widows won't be around when it's cold. If they are, they'll be stunned into stupidity. Okay, we got that working again. All right. Wow. Yeah, did a nice job cutting like crazy today. Trimmed all the citrus. All right, let's get the cats fed here. A couple minutes to get the food lined up. Yeah, it looks really good in the back. I have half a mind to go crabbing tomorrow. eggs that on top of the grill. Oh. Alright, eat hearty, me lads. Eat hearty. Eat hearty, me boys. Eat hearty. Heave ho, me hearties. Heave ho. They're very, very large cats. Heave ho, me hearties. They eat in waves. Yeah, well, we have a little bit of a reprieve. There's your food over there. Ain't nobody special. Get rid of all these weeds. Yeah, these cats were filing in this afternoon about 1 o'clock. They all came through the front of the yard from up the street in a single line. They know at like 11 a.m. the feeding goes on a few doors up. Eating good in the hood. You go get the living room set up. Right, everybody's happy. Everybody is happy. Well fed, enormous size. All right, my sack is rough. Oh boy. Oh boy. Go ahead, don't let me slow you down. Okay. Yeah, they grew up. They're going to be enormous in size. Big slobs. What genre should we have tonight? We're all warmed up. Staff picks for this week. Woo, what a day, man. What a day. What's going on, Magda? Yeah, remember they were sleeping in the bathroom? Hey, Sky. Ooh, 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 ooh. It said, Amanda, hug and kiss time for the night. Time for nuts. This is nice people. Like, how come Rosie can play music? We have some blues, funk, R&B, metal, punk. Soul is always good. Al Green. You won't get them on commercial free. I can't have any more copyright music. So these days are done. Yeah. They're killing any revenue from Livestream. Did I root for Seattle? No, but I thought Seattle would win. Oh, you mean Robert Kraft? Nope. Not that Kraft. There's a lot of women involved in football operations now. Boycott. Damn. You have to boycott Heinz ketchup too. Remember, we lost Lurker. She was pissed about my prediction that the Chiefs wouldn't make the playoffs. I got a nice container of shake parm. So tomorrow I'm going to be working in the shop, getting that in shape. We're recording that. I got a nice container to shake stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't mind Bunny. I figure if people like somebody, who am I to say? I'm very open to new experiences. I thought the commercials were so boring this year. I don't know. All I know is you can monetize this. Yeah, I appreciate it. I thought the guy was very loved. Yeah, that says a lot. He seemed like a decent guy. $40 million. Can you imagine that? Backstar, can you imagine that? And those commercials were as forgettable as can be. Cheers, everybody. Ooh. You like my lemon yellow neon? I need a few more peanuts. Hey, Icy, how are you? You want some blues? Anybody wants to support the channel, that's appreciated too. Last 2 months have been horrendous. This is good traveling music. On the road. I'm always traveling. I'm gonna be going to the White House. I got an invite. We got soul. Oh yeah. How you doing, baby? Yeah. Rancho Foundation gifts, that's it. I was thrilled to get the invite. That's cool, Brett. Hey, MB. How you doing, honey? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We got a day in the workshop tomorrow. Ooh. I see you just said blues. These are all independent artists. I got a letter from Lee Iacocca once. Ooh. On the wall of sound with the 1-watt wonder. ain't dentist music. This is smooth blues. Yeah, Amanda Hugging Kids. I got a couple of them. I put them under my pillow at night. Oh, Roosevelt, you are so fine. Oh. Here's the jazz, smooth jazz. Show you what he's Amanda Hugging Kiss. Look at how much I'm loved here. Beautiful cross pen. I only use it for signing important documents. That's what kind of wonderful friend she is. Supports the channel, tries to help me out. Amazing person. It's not all take. It's give too. That's from Amanda, yeah. She's an amazing person. I mean, we joke around a lot, but if she ever wasn't here, this is a beautiful pen. I show everybody this thing. I say, this is as good as it gets on. Thank you, Amanda. You didn't have to do that, but I'm saying that's as good as it gets. And I will never in my life forget when my daughter got married, I had my banker suit on. It was right on inside, so I could make out a check to the priest. And he looked at that like, you are so fine. Isn't that beautiful? No, things have been pretty bad the last couple months, but it doesn't dissuade me. I'm here for, I'm always here. It's just when you live stream a lot, YouTube just knocks you way down, but I don't live my life for YouTube, so I never have. Or I would have channel memberships and all that. Isn't that beautiful boxing? Just an amazing, amazing person. She also sent me a wonderful champion t-shirt too. She's an amazingly thoughtful person. Oh, ooh, days. Even an air filter for a car is $28. It's crazy. Yeah, I just want you to be healthy and happy. Yeah, I see. I see you across the room. On the sunny side of the streets. I was always very aggressive at meeting women. Yeah, it's been rough. This year's been really, really bad. Really bad. You know, I've done unexpected dental work and yeah, we're still going to get the money together. We're going to be painting Father's house down there. After I get back from the East Coast, it's going to be a hard return to right a turnaround right down there. Sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to you tonight's the Copacabana Room here in downtown New York City. NBC Radio Network is proud to present the Wine Country Pebbles. From the Rainbow Room. One, two, one, two. Acid jazz. Wow, man, it just got it all on here. Let's see. I'd like to hear. Should we hear a little pop? Goes your weasel. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've not done so, please take a second to like up the stream. Isn't that nice? No copyright issue. I have a subscription. A subscription can really pay off if your live stream is done. Plus, they got good music for videos. All right, ladies and gentlemen, since we're winding down for the night, a big thank you to my moderators. I appreciate you, Shimei, Seattle Judy, Scottish Ronnie. I appreciate the Big Four front line. I appreciate all of you so much for being here tonight. Just be, everybody else, Amanda Hunkiss, Nick, everybody, Callie Mo. I appreciate you guys so much. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on the way out the door. Wonderful. Thank you. Wonderful, boys. Thank you, boys.